So if you guys like highest graded comics, got a bunch today. Avengers 171, 9.8 white pager, and this one's just 150.
150, 9.8 white, okay.
This one I just got in, really cool comic, Marvel's Greatest Comics, number 38 from 1972, a 9.8 off-white to white pager, only 3 copies and 9.8, and this one is just $3.75.
What's the page quality on Avengers 9? What's up, GCT?
Off-white to white.
Man, you know what? Comic Uprising, I'm not gonna lie, I was like looking at that one myself, but you know what? That's a fair offer, and who knows, if it works, it's going to a good home. What about $3,100 on Avengers 57, Comic Uprising?
31. For him, yes.
Wow, beauty. Comic_Uprising. Congratulations and thank you. That's a hell of a book. And like I said, it was graded back in 2011. Can't guarantee any result, but that isn't a bad one to maybe take a shot on.
It got a Captain America 117. You can see 9.2 off-white to white pages. First appearance of Falcon, and this one is $23.50.
$23.50. It's a 9.2.
And just, this one's a stunner too. I mean, Ollie, you know how much I like the 9.2s.
Yeah. So if you guys missed the last time we got together with Chris, he's tapping into his personal collection. So you're seeing some really awesome books that he has had put away for a while, and he personally curated them. So that's what you're seeing. He's dropping some heat. Comic Uprising just picked up a hell of a copy of the first Vision.
Okay, a few more 9.8s. This is Thor Annual number 6, a 9.8 white pager, newsstand. And this one, there's 12 9.8s. I think the last sell was 900. I have it 775. This is the first meeting of Thor and Guardians of the Galaxy.
Nice. What's the info on the ASM 129? So what is it, a 5.0?
It's a 5.0 cream to off-white pages, really clean copy for $1,100.
All right, 5.0. Okay, 1,100. All right. Iron Man 1. Somebody's asking if you have that.
I do have it, but I gotta grab it from the vault. It's a 9.2.
What about 400 on the Nakayama for Comic Uprising?
Yep, done.
$400. You got it. Thank you. And then you have a $333 offer on Avengers 57. Which ones do we have up there?
3 Avengers 57, the raw one.
Yes, that's what it has.
3
for Hassan. Well, now you have, so you have just say they're both 360 offers. Now they're both 360. Do you want to counter them?
About $10 more, 370. First one says 370.
All right, so Hassan or Maps, right? 370 first, and you got it. Thank you both for the offers. B, what's B? I guess it's the Swordmaster. Swordmaster. Will you take $60 for that?
Yeah, I'll do 60.
J. Bradshaw, 1973. J. Bradshaw, 1973, takes that for
Okay.
60.
Just the letter J?
It's J-A-Y.
Oh, J-A-Y.
J-A-Y Bradshaw, 1973. I should have
Got it.
spelled that
Okay,
one out.
thank you, Jay.
370, Dirty South Slabs. Dirty South Slabs.
Dirty South Slabs. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Dirty South. All right, I got this one. I showed this at the last show, Ollie, but it's a really nice FF6. The colors pop. The spine is just attached in the middle though, so it's detached on the top and bottom. And I bought it from a dealer that said that there was color touch. You remember that? And then I put a black light to it, looked all over it, and I couldn't see any color touch whatsoever. But I'm selling it as a restored copy because if there is color touch, I'll feel bad.
Okay.
Let me pull it out.
You looked to the inside cover
Yeah.
out, and you still.
We both looked at the inside cover last time on the show, and I looked inside, and there was nothing coming through on the inside. I could pull out again if someone's interested.
Okay, so he's selling it as restored, but he can't find any color touch, and he's tried to. So
Yeah.
who knows? I mean, the
Yeah.
dealer, was it graded before, or just the dealer told you it was color touched?
It was not great. I bought it raw.
And they told you it was color touch?
Yeah, they said they sold it as restored, so I'm like, okay, and I ended up buying it, but I couldn't find anything.
So what's your grade on it restored?
I'd probably put it at like a 2.0 to 2.5.
2.0 to 2.5. We're selling it as restored. It might not be.
Yeah.
He's tried to
The only
find.
reason I'm saying 2.0 to 2.5 because the cover is only attached in the middle, so it's detached up top and detached right here.
Gotcha. So big spine splits.
But it presents very nicely.
What about $900 on the ASM 129?
This one I could go $975 for you.
$975. Okay.
I think that's a steal. I've got another Cap 117 in a 5.0 CBCS 5.0 with off-white to white pages, and this one is signed by Joe Sanat, and it's just $275. And Joe Sanat is he drew the cover art along with Gene Colan on this issue, and he's no longer with it.
$275 is claimed. Exodus_comics. Exodus_comics.
Okay. Thanks, Exodus. Great book.
Can we see the 129 one more time? A little bit better.
Yeah. So I think most of the issues are on the back because the front looks very nice.
Okay.
But the back has a little bit of staining right here.
Oh, that's nothing major.
Yeah.
All right, we take $950 for it.
All right, let's do it $950.
I'm gonna buy it from you. That's gonna be one of the AtCon giveaways. AtCon starts next week. It's September 15th through 19th. That's our virtual comic convention. That'll be one of the daily giveaways.
Awesome. Thanks, Ollie.
Thank you. And so somebody's gonna win that from the community. So you'll earn spots during AtCon sales next week. 5 days of live sales.
Yeah, I've got a Young Avengers #1. This book was hot for a while. and it's cooled off a little bit, but it's still a 9/8 white pager, and it features the first appearance of the Young Avengers, Iron Lad, Asgardian, Hulkling, and Patriot, and first appearance of Kate Bishop. So this one is 325.
325, 9/8 white.
Yeah, this used to be like, I think 1,200 at one point.
Yeah. Seriously.
Yeah.
How many people in chat have been to an AtCon? So this will be number 9. This will be the 9th AtCon next week, starting on the 15th. How many of you guys have not seen one yet? I guess I should ask. So got a lot of new faces around. So AtCon's our virtual comic convention, Elite Comics 11's virtual comic convention. It's insane. It's going to start next week on the 15th and go through the 19th. So we'll get the info's going to start rolling out this week, but basically clear your whole calendars. It's insane. So
I personally think it's way better than going to a Comic-Con because you don't have to travel, you don't have to pay admission, parking, and walk around.
don't even have to wear clothes. We're not going to check. We don't want, don't send us pictures of what you're wearing or not wearing.
Okay, I've got another Joe Sinnott signed book, Fantastic Four 45, and this one has a little bit of amateur restoration, small amount of color touch on cover, but again, I'm charging probably about as much as he charged for his signature before he passed away, so $175.
So what was the deal on this one? Is it restored?
Yeah, there's a small amount of color touch on cover. That's it.
Okay.
And it's a 4/5, and his signature is right there. White pages. First Inhumans.
Nice, Montalvo. Yeah, well, you guys are gonna love it. I'm biased, whatever. I think objectively though, AtCon is quite the spectacle. They get bigger each time, and this one's gonna be fantastic. I would know because I schedule all of it. 5 days nonstop and into the late night every night. What's up, Gary? Transformers 198. He doesn't have one, right?
No.
There's one on our page right now, Gary. On Elite Comics 11, there is a 9/8 for sale. Young Avengers 1, will you take 280?
280.
This is for Alan Jester.
All right, I'll do it for Alan.
Alan Jester, you got it. $280. Alan Jester.
Thanks, Alan.
Alan Jester, you got it. $280. You guys will find out what's in and out of AtCon. We're gonna put up the full schedule. Yeah, we're gonna start rolling out the information this week.
Okay, I've got an Incredible Hulk number 6 and a 3/5 off-white pages, and this is the first appearance of the Team Brigade, and this one is $6.95.
Looks like they had a little bit of writing on the Hulk.
Yeah.
Was that a stamp or writing?
No, it's like someone's name.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And the back is clean.
Avengers 93, Polly's asking, is that the issue number? Do you have Avengers 93? Or?
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
right
the 9/0 off-white pages.
All right, $3.95 for a 9/0 copy.
All right, you're not going to see this one that often. It's a Secrets Behind the Comics, and it's
Comic Uprising's making an offer. I wanted to make sure you saw that there was somebody wrote their name on the K, the L and the K.
Yeah.
So assuming he heard that, $650, you'll take it.
Yep. Done.
All right. If you didn't hear that, that's okay. I want to make sure you know it. Comics_Uprising 650. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so I was telling you about this book. It's Secrets Behind the Comics from 1947, and this was created and written by Stan Lee when he was 25 years old. And it basically explains the business of making comic books. So this
So
is
what's he doing? What's he doing when he's 25? Like,
yeah. So look at
well, that's a question. Do you
oh
know about Stanley? What's he doing when he's 25 and telling us about the secrets behind making comics? Has he made any comics?
I have no idea. I mean, maybe he
That's the
started
kind
working.
of information that we don't necessarily want, but that's the kind of information we deserve. You started telling us about a story about Stanley being 25, and then you just had nothing else.
It's
to
probably
share.
all in the back right here because it says a personal message. That's a 25-year-old Stanley right there. A personal message from
He
Stanley.
must have had a hard life. That looks like, man, I look younger than that when I was 25.
So again, just a really tough, scarce book to get, and then this is $2.95. It's a 4.0 with white pages.
Avengers 93. Do you want $300 for it?
93. I can do 350 on that for you.
All right, 350 is the counter on that. 295 is claimed. Comic Uprising.
Thank you.
Comic Uprising takes that. You got your counter, Polly. Let us know. Official Roberto Sanchez. What's up, amigo? Good to see you. Any DC? Yeah, I feel like he is. He's biased against DC. He's just...
All right, I'm coming out DC right now. So,
all right,
I got Adventure.
DC's coming out right now.
DC's
coming out right now.
Okay. Adventure Comics 269. First appearance of Aqualad in a 4.0. Creamed off white pages. Just $200.
All right, first Aqualad, everybody's favorite DC character.
I got more. Okay, I've got Action Comics number 77 from 1944, early Superman. And this one is just $1.95. $1.95.
195.
It's a 0.5, so it's, the cover is fine. It's missing the back cover, but it's not noted on the notes.
Okay. That's a piece of history right there.
Then I've got a Batman number 66, Joker cover story, classic Joker. This one's $8.75.
$8.75. What's the page quality?
White pages.
Ooh. 2.5 white pages.
1951.
There you go. Oh. Let's can we put them in the
Oh yeah.
yeah, put them like in the middle so people can see them. And I mean, I almost want to answer for you, but you will give the Joker to Comic Uprising for $850?
Yes.
All right, Comic_Uprising, $850. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to say, yeah, people call that the boner cover. Not exactly sure why. I mean, it does have wood on it, but that's about all I see.
Okay. Tech 475. Joker cover from 1978, a 9.6 with off-white to white pages for $3.70.
Loopy noticed that when we said you were biased against DC, you brought out some DC, and then you proceeded to like try to hide them off screen somewhere. Like they weren't even worthy of your wall.
You know what? I try to keep like all like Avengers books together and then the DC together, so that's why in case
Are we buying it, you guys? All right, $375 claimed. $375. John Hertz 1019. That's JONHERT Z as in zebra 1019.
Okay.
Thank you, John.
Thanks,
And
John.
then Halls of Valhalla, I'm interested. So he's saying the Joker says boner in that book 20 times. Is that true, chat? Is that true? I think Halls of Valhalla is a great resource for information, so I'm going to assume it's true unless somebody questions it. Let's give a close-up on the ASM3 to Comic Uprising.
Yep.
All right, Brandis says it's true because he has the boner book raw, as it were. Okay, you have the raw boner book. Got it. That's a good one to keep raw, I guess. Okay. What's the info on the first Black Widow, please?
First Black Widow is a PGX 1.5 with the coupon missing.
Yeah, it's a 1.5, mostly because the coupon's missing, cut out inside.
Again, a good starter copy for just $2.95.
All right. $2,500 offer, ASM3, Comic Uprising.
All right. Well, he's claimed everything else, a lot of other stuff. So yes.
Well deserved.
Yeah.
Comic_uprising. You got it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Is there an X-Men 10798 by chance?
Yeah, I was actually gonna bust out a pretty big collection in honor of you coming back, but and that's included in that.
Is that now?
You want me to take it out now?
Yeah, because he literally is telling us he has to leave in 5 minutes.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna grab it then. Can I go up to the wall?
Boner back in the day meant blunder. All right. Oh. What's up? What's up, Pino? All right, you gotta. Oh, when you come back, I got an offer for you.
Okay, here you go. You can just film down
Yeah. Yeah. I was a little reluctant to tell him I wanted him to take it out.
Okay, so I got this collection. Took me like 20 years to put together.
Okay.
It's X-Men 94 to 130, all in 9.8.
Oh wow! So you have the whole serial and it's all 9.8?
Yeah, so like here's 99, here's 100, here's First Phoenix 101, and I got you said 107, right?
What the hell? You have all those in 9.8?
Yeah. I do have 107.
So wait,
Yeah.
what are you doing here? You're piecing this out, or are you selling it together, or what are you doing?
So how about if anyone wants anything in this thing, I'll sell it for whatever the last sell price is on GPA.
Okay, so what issues are it's X-Men what to what?
X-Men 94 to like I think like 120, 122, then I got 129 to 134.
How much is the X-Men 98? And then how much is the 107?
The 107 I think was I think the last sell was like $8,000. I'd probably go like $7,000 on that.
$7,000? That was for the what? 98? Oh, the 107. So $7,000, and he'll show it to you. And then X-Men 98. What was the price on that? If you want me to look them up, I can.
Okay, so this one so actually this is a CBCS 98, but this one's signed by Claremont and Cockrum.
Oh wow.
But again, just
4,500, double signed. And then how much was the X-Men 101 98?
again, I didn't price this up, so I guess whatever the last sale price was.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up for you then. And you can decide if you actually want to sell it for the last sale once I tell you what it is. Okay, the last sale on X-Men 101 was on GPA was $5,640. Would you sell yours for that? Let me make sure it was a white pager.
Here's the 107. Again.
Oh no, that was off white to white. So the last white pager sold for 7,200. So how much are you going to sell your 101 for? So in June, a white pager sold for 7,200, and then in September, an off white to white sold for 5,640. So why don't we say 6,500 ask?
Yeah, it sounds good. This is an old label too.
6,500 ask or make him an offer. The last white pager sold for 7,200 this year. Yeah, Pat. So he has the X-Men 102 and 103, but they're in 9/8s. Are you interested in those in 9/8s?
Okay. Yeah, if you want to see it, I can pull it. 102, you said?
102 and 103.
Yeah, so the 102 is a off-white to white pager, and then the 103 is off-white to white.
So the 102 is like an $1,800 book, and then what is 103? Is like 1,000. All right. Anyone else serious on the X-Men 9/8s? Let them know. Yeah. Let's keep rocking with the variety.
Okay. I got a Batman 24, early Batman from 1944, and this one is missing page 1, so it's qualified. And
Lino, so he's asking 60. We're asking 6,500 on it because the last sale was an off-white to white for like 5,700 basically, and then the last white pager sold for 7,200. So we're asking 6,500, but I'm sure he's listening to offers. So 6,500 on the 101. It's a white pager. And like I said, I just was really transparent about how we got there. But make him an offer if you want. The last sale was 5,640 for an off-white to white pager.
Yeah, sorry. I'll have all of these. I mean, if I decide to sell these, I'll have them graded for AdCon.
Okay.
I'll have them priced.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a FF number 4, 3.5 qualified, and this one's missing the 12th page. So that's why it's qualified, and this one's 1275.
All right, qualified 3.5 because it's missing a page. 1275. The X-Men 129. Is it a newsstand or direct or what is it?
Yeah, it's a newsstand with off-white to white pages.
All right. Well, the last newsstand sold for $2,050. So. AdCon is next week. It starts on the 15th, FMAR. It's going to be November 15th through 19th. What was the price on the Batman 24?
Batman 24 is $395.
Oh, M. Schlegel, I apologize. I'm sorry. I forgot to ask him. You want $225 on the Black Widow that's missing the coupon?
$225.
PGX?
How about come up $15? $240.
All right, $240. Just come up $15. Costa, that's a good question. How long is white pages good for? If you make them regrade it think everything's fair game. They don't necessarily have to honor it. So if you really want to keep white pages, go for reholders. Don't let them regrade it from scratch. I mean, you can always argue the point, but they're going to tell you that paper continues to deteriorate. But generally, the older graded books, most of the time you see that they go up in page quality because, like, just anecdotally, people believe that they were harder on page quality back then.
Okay, I've got a FF12 in a 4.5, cream to off-white pages. And the first meeting between FF and the Hulk. And this one's $12.99.
But you do see page quality improve on regrades, like from old slabs. Like you see that way more often than the opposite.
Yeah, I've got a Tech 127 from 1947, and this one is a 3.0 white pager, and this one's $3.25.
All right, Epigrade Pressing says he believes they were easier on covers and harsher on page quality. Okay. Well, his experience has been a little different, but it really is somewhat of a guessing game.
Okay, I've got a really tough one to get in high grade. You guys could search internet, and it's tough to find anything above an 8.5 in this book. But it's a Marvel Superheroes number 18, a 9.2 off-white to white pager. First Guardians of the Galaxy.
How did you end up with so many like 9.2s? Like, is that like a sweet spot you like to hit, or like is it just random? You just have a bunch of 9.2s?
Yeah,
or
I don't know. That's kind of always been my, like, if I want to keep it in my PC, I wanted it to be a 9.2, unless it's like a mega book. I just feel like 9.2 is that threshold where.
Yeah, I was wondering. I figured with you there must have been some like analytical reason for you to. So you're just because like at 9.4 you start paying like crazy premium, and then each step after that gets crazier.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
9.2 is like elite, but like you kind of avoid like the crazy premium.
Exactly. I like the 9.8 and the bronze books, but then the silver 9.2s are so hard to get, and they look nice.
All right, you'll take 300 on the Detective on J for Comic Uprising, right?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, $300. Comic_Uprising. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Okay, Wade. We can't take you anywhere. We can't take you anywhere.
Yeah, I got a Booster Gold. I think DC's coming out with the movie. 9.8 white pager, and this one is $300.
Oh boy. Okay. $300. Things just got out of hand. Is getting out of hand in chat. Any Ultimate Fallout 4?
No. I don't have that one. Okay, a few more 9.8s. Cool King cover, Avengers 129 from 1974. And this one is $7.99.
All right, 9.8, $7.99. Are you gonna bring any good books out today, or just this, you know?
Yeah, I'm saving them for AtCon.
Do you have? Where's the Fantastic 452? They're asking about it. Do you even have one up there?
Oh yeah, I do have one. It's okay. Let me find it.
Thank you, Field and Screen. Great to be back. It really is. I mean, Greece was nice, but at some point I was like, I gotta see chat. I was like, not this second, but I feel like I need to see chat. So I had enough of that. I'm back. There's no Batman 20. I'm still looking for that for you.
Okay, this is the FF52. It's a 3.0 off-white to white pages, and it's signed by Sanat again. who actually worked on the cover art with Jack, and it's $475.
Show them the signatures that there in silver.
Yeah, right there in the bottom.
Comic Book Champ, I see your test. I see your test. All right, FF12 Comic Uprising offering $11.50.
Done.
It is done. $11.50. That goes to Comic Uprising. Thank you. Info on the 0.5 action for Comic Book Champ.
Yes, this one is Action Comics 77. It's a 0.5 off-white to white pages. It has Prankster and Superman on the cover. But it is missing the back cover. That's why it's a 0.5.
Gotcha. So it's missing the back cover.
Yeah.
Let's scan up a little bit on it so they could see the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a little chip right there, and missing that piece.
What
up
year
there.
is it from?
1944.
1944. All right. Let's show this cover. What's Prankster telling Superman?
Got a match, Superman? He wants to light his cigarette or light his cigarette.
Yeah, you see the Prankster, and then you see Superman. Imagine being that powerful, but getting punked by somebody like that. That's Superman in a nutshell.
He's holding up this thing, the building is going to fall down, and he wants to light his cigarette, or wants him to light his cigarette.
$195, okay.
Yeah, I've got an FF45.
$350 offer on Avengers 9 from GCT.
Avengers 9. $350. All right, I'll do $375. Just come up $25.
Come up $25. That's a great deal, GCT.
Yeah.
Thanks for the offer.
I have a 5.0 just sold for $350. So you're paying $25 more for a 6.5.
It's a great deal. Any Raw keys tonight? Pino's asking. Yeah, we sold some. Do you have more?
Yeah, I do.
Joe Sinat signing the FF45 bill. We got a claim on Avengers 9. It's gonna go to GCT Designer number 1. GCT Designer number 1. Let's show that FF45 to Bill. He's interested in that. It's a silver signature bill along the bottom.
So this one, yeah, it's signed by Sanat. See his signature.
Oh, sorry. That's not along the bottom. It's right there. Okay.
Yeah. It's a witness signature in 2016. It does have amateur restoration, small amount of color touch on cover. I don't know where it
Oh, so the Sanat one that was along the bottom, that was the FF52, right?
Oh, FF52.
No. You showed him the right one. I was just wondering what I was thinking of. Yeah. Okay. You got a $175 offer on the Action Comics.
175. Done.
Done. $175. 1944 book. 0.5 is missing the back cover. Okay, so let's give that to Andy Mars 80. That's Andy with a Y, and then MARS 80. Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, thanks, Andy.
History right there, 175.
Yeah, I've got another signature series book. This is signed by Steranko. It's Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 1, 60 white pages. And this one's $250.
$250, expertly signed by Steranko right there.
Yeah, see it, signature right there.
60, what's the page quality?
White pages.
Beauty. Yes, the ASM3 Soul Bane pool. What's up, man? There's no Batman 20 tonight, Archie.
Batman 20, no. Okay. I've got the FF45 in a 9.2 with off-white to white pages. First Inhumans. And And last sell was about $5,000, which is a while ago, but I have it priced at $4,500.
Do you want $200 on the Shield?
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, it's done. $200. M Glen 2. MGLENN 2.
Got it.
2 N's.
Okay,
Number
thank you.
2. Thank you. Nice pickup.
Okay, I've got another 9.8 off-white to white pager, Iron Fist number 12. A cool burn Captain America Iron Fist cover, and this one's $5.25.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Bill, can you stop insulting entire people and countries with off-color jokes that are super nerdy all at the same time?
Okay.
I actually did pick up some friends and followers in Greece. If you're watching, I'm sorry for Trader Bill's commentary there. If Turkey invaded Bulgaria from behind, would Greece help? Okay, I'm done.
I wish I was reading this all.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I've got an Avengers 71. It's a raw 4.0 to 4.5 First Invaders for $50.
4045, $50.
Yeah.
What's up, Delinquent Toys? Gut Shot Games, what is up? Any first Sentinels or first Juggernaut?
No, I just have that X-Men run, the new X-Men.
How much was the Iron Fist you showed?
$5.25.
In 9.8 off-white to white pages. Okay. Info on the monsters. Yeah, I'm surprised that one's still up there. The Legion of Monsters. When we cover that, that was one of the first books we showed.
Yeah, so this one is a 3.0 for $55.
All right, 3.0, $55. Do you have a Strange Tales 110? The Doctor Strange?
No, don't have that today.
Okay.
No, I've got a bunch. This raw stack right here is all.
All right, $55
Okay.
is claimed. Delinquent Toys. Delinquent Toys.
Delinquent Toys. Okay.
And then Fantastic Four 45. So just to be clear again, that one had color touch, right?
Yeah. So, well, is he talking about this one or the 9.2?
He's
I have the 9.2.
definitely talking about the restored one.
Okay, yeah. So this one has small amount of color touch on cover, but it's a 4.5 white page.
So $100 offer on it.
$100. Come on, his signature is more than that. All right, how about? All right, $125.
All right, $125. He went down your way quite a bit.
Yep.
And then, all right, talk about well-deserved. He deserves this. What is the best we can do on the Iron Fist for Comic Uprising?
For him, all right, I'm gonna go way below my cost because he's been buying so much. So I'll do $400 for you.
$400
How about that?
$400. What's up, David? What's up, Matt? Good to see everybody. Info on B. What's the grade on B? That has a story to it. So somebody told him it was color touch. He can't find the color touch, so it might not even be there. But he's selling it as restored just to be safe.
Yeah,
It has
I have to show you the
pretty big spine splits. So what was your grade on it?
So I have it like at a 2 to 2.5 because of the spine split. But I mean, check this out. It's just.
He's asking 500.
Yeah, it's like it looks like a 9.0 or something. It's just the cover and the back. But again, I bought it from a dealer that said that there was color touch on here, but I ran a black light and I couldn't find it. And then,
Oh, Matt, by the way, he pulled out a stack of raw Spideys, by the way. So you can't find the color touch.
no, there's no bleeding. Like, I think we checked for it, so the pages look nice. But again, it's just the spine is split. It is attached in the middle, and then the dealer that I bought it from said there's color, that he thought there was color touch on it. So, but it's a beautiful copy.
All right. So we got a claim at 400. $400. It's a 9.8. That's for comic_uprising. Well-deserved discount on that one. Comic_uprising. Thank you.
Thank you.
What's the grade on D? What do we have on D? Oh, so we didn't hear back on that. What did you counter at again?
I said I would do 240 on this.
240. It's a 1.5. It is PGX. Yeah. It is missing. The coupon inside was cut out.
Correct. But again, just a
it's open to the room. I didn't see the acceptance. So 240 was the counter earlier. So write 240 if you want that first. Black Widow.
Yeah, I've got a Submariner number 8, a really tough one to get, black cover, and this one's the second highest grade. There's only 6 9/8, and this one's $27.50.
Axelman, what is up? We want to see the Adventure Comics on the bottom shelf, and then
Yep, this is a 269 4.0 creamed off white pages, first Aqualad for 200.
Chuan wants to see the Avengers 1 as well. If you're not familiar with him, he refers to every comic as bullshit. So we will say, here's that bullshit Avengers 1. Chuan, what's up, man?
Really solid 2.0.
All right. Let us know if you want that bullshit. Okay. Can I see the back of the Fantastic 445?
The signed one or the?
That's a good question. Herculoids, which one? The Crazy 9.2 or the signed copy? Let us know and we'll show you.
Okay, I've got a special Marvel edition 15, 9/8 white pages, first Shang-Chi, and this one's 6,000.
All right, 9/8, and the page quality was white?
White pages.
All right. First Shang-Chi. Where's the back? Oh, the sign. We want to see the back of the sign one.
Oh, the back of the sign. Okay.
Yeah. So what are you seeing on the back? Looks pretty clean.
Yeah, I'm seeing no major issues.
Okay, nice back. Yeah. Okay, and then what Batman do you have up on there?
The Batman is the Batman 24 from 1944, which is missing page 1.
It's signed by George Sanat, and it's claimed.
Okay.
Joe Sanat signed it. 125. It's gonna go to Herculoids 531. Herculoids 531.
Herculoids, like HERC?
Yep.
Okay.
ULOIDS 531.
531. Okay. Thank you.
All right, the FF6. We've shown it. It has a pretty big spine split. His grade on it is it 2.5 to 3.0 or
Yeah, I'd say it was like a 2.0 to a 2.5.
2.0 to 2.5. Somebody told him it had color touch, but he cannot find the color touch, so he's selling it as restored. But we're not seeing the color. He's not seeing the color touch.
Yeah, I
So it
shined
might not be.
Yeah.
It might not even be, but he's selling it restored. $500. He's calling it a 2.0 to 2.5. Yeah, we're definitely accepting offers. All reasonable offers will be considered, and they're encouraged.
Okay, I've got a X-Men 130, CBCS 98, first Taylor Swift. And this is a newsstand for 1950.
All right, 9.8 white, 1950. There it is. His first Dazzler.
The rumor is Taylor Swift is supposed to play Dazzler. if you hadn't heard. Okay, I've got a Punisher War Journal #1, a 9.8 white pager, and this is a non-newsstand, but it does say newsstand. I think CGC messed this up.
Yeah, they messed that one up.
Yeah, but just $95.
$95, 9.8. It's a direct. There was a CGC error. They label it as the newsstand. Eddie Lee, what is up? Eddie Lee, yo. That's right, Brandon. We were talking about the Tay-Tay rumor before it was even a thing. We willed it into existence. All right, you want to do a scan? Let's do a scan. There's a lot of people that weren't here in the beginning. There are a few books that have been up there a bit. Yeah, that's a good distance. And whose man is this? I see your test. Loopy. What's up, Loopy? All right, and just a reminder, if you claimed anything, you want to send a DM to @JawsComics, bottom of the screen. You can hit this drop-down arrow above me. You can see Jaws Comics. Follow them. Follow Elite if you're not already, but you're going to DM Jaws Comics if you claimed anything. Just say, hey, I claimed something. They're going to know what you claimed, but if you make that first connection with them, it saves a lot of time after the sale. A lot of great books up there. He's been taking offers, too. That's all you can ask for. Awesome books and somebody who's willing to be reasonable. If you go to some conventions, you'll realize how appreciated that is. And you get to watch this while you're sitting at home or wherever you are. Hopefully not driving. Info on the FF52, we'll show that again.
So the FF52 is right here. So it's signed by Joe Sinnott, who did the cover art with Jack Kirby. And it's $475. Okay.
Is there a chance I could buy Punisher War Journal 5?
5?
Do we have that?
No.
No. We don't have that B-Gimp. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to show you these. So this stack right here is all books that I contemplated sending into CGC. So I'm going to offer them for sale. They're like all super high grade. So this is a ASM 106. Any ASM Bronze Age collector knows this is probably one of the hardest to find in high grade. So I had this at a 9.4, and then I just bumped it down because there's a little color white. There's a little white on the bottom there, but other than that, it's virtually flawless. And then I had this, I just graded it as a 9.2. I had it at 9.4 originally, but I brought it down to 9.2 for 250.
What issue is that again?
ASM 106.
ASM single digits and CGC 3.5. I don't think, I haven't seen any. Do you have any single digit?
Single digits. Well, we sold it 3. And
3.5 specifically. I think he's working on an OCD run. I
no.
don't think so.
Yeah, I'll have some at the next AdCon.
All right, AdCon next week. Yes, so he just did a spoiler there. Jaws Comics will be a live vendor at AdCon next week. So AdCon kicks off on the 15th. It continues to the 19th. 5 days of live sales starting next week on Elite Comics 11. All right.
Okay.
Let's see what I missed. Avengers 71. Do you want $40?
Avengers 71. Yeah, $40 works.
Jay Bradshaw again. Jay Bradshaw, 1973. Thank you.
Thank you, Jay. Yep. Okay. Another really high grade What If #1. What if Spider-Man joined the Fantastic Four? And this one I have is a 9.4 to 9.6. This area right here, I mean, it could be a 9.8, but this area right here probably needs some pressing, but it's a little, there's just little imperfections there, but I don't think it breaks color. So
What's
I have
the imperfection?
It looks like this is just like little indentations. I think it might be just from like staples or something, but it's
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But again, everything else looks flawless, and this one is $99.
I don't think he has any faucets. Do you have faucets?
No.
No. No. Comic book champ, not tonight.
Okay, so this one is Avengers Annual #1, and again, another really nice Silver Age high grade book. I have it as a 9.2 for $350.
Someone else has the same issue with their #1, so it might be a manufacturing thing potentially. Info on the FF52 again. So it's signed by Sanat.
Yep, it's signed by Sanat. It's a 3.0 off-white to white pages, and he signed it in 2019, and this is $475.
There you go, House of M. Thanks for your patience.
I've got a Journey into Mystery, early Loki from 1964. This is a issue number 94, 1963. Third appearance of Loki. This is 200. It's a VG Fine 5.0.
Are you watching the show?
Yeah, I watched the first 3. It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Is it better than the first season?
Not yet. I think I have to watch the full season to
Okay.
have a full opinion.
I need to catch up on my stuff. I mean, believe it or not, I did watch the Turtles movie. Watched Mutant Mayhem. It was freaking awesome. I loved it. I didn't know if I was going to. When I first saw the trailer, I didn't have super high hopes. It was actually really good. $200. Claim comic_uprising. Takes the gym.
Thank you. Okay, I've got a Lock and Key. I haven't watched this series on Netflix. Apparently it's pretty good. But this one is signed by the writer, Joe Hill, and the artist, Gabriel Rodriguez. So it's double signed, 9.8 white pages for $375. You see the signatures.
ASM in the teens. So the teen numbers, 4.5 CGC.
In the teens?
Yeah.
I don't have, I think I sold the 11, we sold the 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, I've got a Fantastic Four number 62, and this is the first appearance of Blastar from 1967, off-white pages for $4.50. And this is an old label.
Yeah, we sold 11, right?
Yeah, we sold 11.
Yeah, you were late, man. You know, I thought you loved us. You were late.
Okay, got a Fantastic Four number 50, first full Silver Surfer and cover. And then this is the signed by Joe Sinnott right on the board. And again, Sinnott worked on the art with Kirby. This one is $3.50.
By the way, Pops and Vintage, Jamie Madrox in the house. Happy belated. I told you happy birthday on your birthday, but happy birthday, Jamie. Hope you had a good one, man. Keep celebrating. Pops and Vintage in the house. Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday. Okay, you got an Iron Man number 2, 9.4 white pages. And this one is $4.95.
What's the grade and price on Spider-Man 106?
Spider-Man 106 is a 9.2, conservatively, maybe higher, but that's $2.50. Again, the only defect I could find on this book is there's a little white line right here, and then everything else is
Super high grade there. Okay.
Okay, I've got a Doc Savage number 2, Bronze Age from 1972, and with the black cover. And this one is $1.75.
All right, 96. You're just gonna sell us reader copies tonight? Reader copies of everything?
I want people to put.
You have any high grade books though, or just
everything's low. Okay, this is a Spectacular Spider-Man number 5. This is a Don Rosa pedigree, first full appearance of the Hitman, and this one is $2.50.
$2.50, another 9.8.
Yep.
Yes, it's a 9.8 first Taylor Swift. Yes, LS, that's what it is. What's up, Frank? It's CBCS 9.8. Yep.
Okay, I've got a Fantastic Four number 100, and this is the anniversary issue with pretty much everyone on the cover: Doctor Doom, Submariner, Mole Man, Annihilus. So this is a 9.8 white pager for 2000.
Okay, any other offers? He has tons of keys up on the board. We sold a bunch of them already, but there's still great books up there. If something's catching your eye, you want to see it closer, let us know. If you have an offer, but you're too shy to say it because you're worried, don't. We've been calling for offers, so let's hear it.
This is an ASM 113, A VF minus 7.0 for $60. Cool Doc Ock cover.
The FF52 is signed by Sanat, Frank. What's up, Kyle Willis? How are you, man? $60 is claimed. M Glenn 2. M Glenn 2.
M Glenn 2, okay. Thanks.
Two N's on there.
Okay, I've got a raw FF annual 10, and this is a 9294, again, a tough black cover for just $50.
All right, how much are you? The Restored Avengers 57, what's your price on it?
The Restored 57 is $250.
$250. Somebody's too shy to offer you $150. They're scared they're going to be judged.
I'll do 200 on this one.
All right, 200 to the person that is too scared to offer 150, or too shy, not scared, shy. Thank you for that offer. $50 is claimed. Comic_uprising. Thank you. And then ASM 106 and What If #1, we take $275 for both of those.
For ASM 106 and the What If?
Yeah.
275, so it's $350. Okay, let's do it.
Oh! 275, Dr. _David 413 Dr. _David 413 Thank you very much.
I've got a giant size Avenger number 2 in a near mint minus 92 for 175. And this is the Kang Rama Tut storyline. That's hot right now.
Do we have Iron Man 55?
No. Okay, I've got a Black Panther number 1, 92 to 94 near mint, minus a near mint for 125. I've got a Thor 188 with Loki and Odin, end of Infinity cover, 9.2 near mint minus for 125.
What's up, Russ Loftus in the house? What's up, Russ? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay.
Silver Surfer number 3. And this is the first appearance of Mephisto. 9.2 off white to white pages. This one is $23.95.
Yes. So yeah, there. I think the microphone on the bottom of the phone, it's getting covered, or
Oh, okay.
yeah, just be careful of that. They think they're hearing a wind, but that's what that is. All right, you want to do another? Let's do another scan and see if it draws any interest on anything up there, and then we're gonna just we'll bring out some fresh stuff. Yep. There's some good books up there, and he's taking offers. He said he would take 200 on that Restored 57. Do you want $225 on the Booster Gold for Mark Azule?
I'll do $250 for you, Mark.
$250, and then that Black Widow was a PGX.
Yeah,
it was had the coupon cut out at 1.5, but he said he'd take $240. Okay, so Mark Azule has priority at that counter. If you want to be a bat, he says done. Mark Azule, Gemini, you got it. Thank you, my friend. And yes, it's a 9.8 First Dazzler.
Okay.
There's an Avengers 1. Still up for grabs. You're just tuning in. He's definitely considering offers. He's taking a lot of offers. But there's still great books up there. How much are you asking on the Silver Surfer 3? Comic Uprising's asking.
That is $23.95 on this one. I've got an 8.5 too. Where is it? So the 8.5 is this one is $11.50. So I got both of these.
Yeah, right. GOA. Any good books tonight? Yeah, he brought the heat.
I got some books down there.
All right, the Silver Surfer 392. Comic Uprising's offering you $2,250.
I can't say no to him. That's done.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great offer.
Yeah.
Comic Uprising, you got it. Hell of a book. 9.2 grade. Those thick covers, really hard to get up at that grade level. So $2,250 takes it. Don't see that grade. I mean, you just don't see it. So congrats. Did you see an FF49? I don't think so. I don't know. Was there one in the preview? Do you have one?
No, I didn't have one in the preview.
Okay.
And then, okay, I've got a Fantastic Four #4. This one is missing the cover. So this one is a no grade. It's missing the cover and page 12, but it's again a good entry level for $4.50.
Okay, so reproduction cover. It's missing one page as well. Other than that, the interior is original.
Correct.
And here's a little trivia or facts, I guess. So yeah, if you have a no cover book, a book without a cover, and you send it in for grading, you're gonna get an NG, a non-grade, no grade. So if you are wondering what happens if I try to grade a book without a cover, you get an NG grade. So there you go.
And then I got, again, I don't know if anybody we're kind of switching gears here, but I just want to show these. So I've got these raw books. It's like Dark Horse Comics, a bunch of Thing issues, Predator, Terminator, Tarzan versus Predator, Indiana Jones, and then also some Big Bang Comics and FemForce. So I have like a small box right here, a small box of like, I don't know, 125. They're all like mint. I mean, literally like, 9.4 to 9.6, 9.8. But I'm selling this entire box for $100. So that has all these issues in them.
Wait, hang on. So the issues on the wall?
Yeah. So yeah, I just pulled some issues out of this box right here.
Okay.
So it's an entire long box. If anybody wants it, I'm gonna ship it. What's that cheap way you ship again?
All right, he ran off without telling us the cheap way to ship. So we'll hear that when he comes back. I see the claim. Upside Comics, you're in control on that one. Let me get him in here. I hope it's not media. We'll see what he meant. All right, we wanted to save on shipping, not internet.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so what was the cheap way that you were trying to tell us about that wasn't media
Well,
mail?
yeah, medium mail. That's it. That's it.
No. Like,
No,
that's a
well,
good
I
way.
mean, it's $100 for the entire hundred, like
Okay,
100.
well, it's claimed. The guy, you can figure out how to ship it. He's trying to save you money. You guys can figure out how to ship it most effectively
Yeah,
and
because if I
cost
don't
effectively.
ship it medium mail, it's gonna be like it's gonna cost as much as you paid for the comics. That's why. So that's I could ship it any way you
All
like.
right, upside_comics. Just keep in mind, you might have to pay some extra there for shipping, because it is a long box, $100. But he'll work with you to try to save you money.
Okay, and then I've got another, the second row, another box, same thing, like 125 or so comics. Aliens, again, all like near mint to mint comics. The Abyss, Horus.
Okay.
It's all from a comic store that closed down. Pendragon, I don't even know who they are, and then Concrete. So again,
Comic Uprising, we're gonna get to that once. Sorry, I'm just
so this entire long box right here. So another one, if anybody wants it, $100. So
$100 for this box as well.
Tarzan. I mean, they're all again all near mint plus.
Okay, right at 100 if you want that box.
Yeah.
Okay, so a few things. Comic Uprising deserves priority here. He wants to know what the best you can do on the first Shang-Chi is.
First Shang-Chi.
And then the other box is claimed enamel tattoos.
Enamel tattoos?
Enamel tattoos, so it's E. N as in Nancy, A. M as in Mary, E. L. And then it's T. A. T. T. O. O. Z as in zebra.
Got it. Okay.
$100. And then you got a $900 offer on Silver Surfer 3. What is this? The 8?
Oh, the 8.5?
8.5?
Where did it put that one?
It's right there on the left.
Oh, got it. Here it is. Yeah, this one I could do 1050 on this one. I'm into this pretty close to the asking price.
1050 counter, okay. And so let's get back to the Comic Uprising wants to know what's the best you could do on the 9.8 Shang-Chi.
There was just a sale at 6, so I mean I could take 500 off for you. I could do 5,500.
So hang on a second. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just what issue is that? Is Marvel Premiere what? Or what?
The special Marvel edition, 15.
Special Marvel edition, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you say you'd do?
I said I could take 500. I'll do 5,500 on that.
I'm just trying to look because we cited a sale. So yeah, the last sale was 61.80. No. September 22nd. I'm looking at GPA right now. September 22nd. The last sale was 61.80. And it was a white pager as well. So that is the last sale. And what did you say you would take?
I said I'll do 5,500 for him.
Yeah. Okay, or best offer, but he'll do 55. But you can let him know what you think. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So another really tough one to get in high grade, Batman 40, and this one is Joker having paint dumped on his head. This one's 2,400 and it says 7.5 white pager.
$5,500. Done. First dog sheet, 9-8, white pages. 5,500. Comic _ uprising.
Thank you.
Thank you. Another monster. Turk, I saw you. What's up, AJ? There are definitely some high grade books. Black Panther, that one's a national nightmare. They've been asking about that forever. So it's a 3.0, right?
Yeah, it's a 3.0 off-white to white pager signed by Sanat. Since everyone's been asking about this, I'll do $400 for the first
$400 to get it out of there. $400 signed by Sanat on the bottom in silver.
Okay, I've got a Silver Surfer Black #5, and this one is the null variant, and signed by Torme and Donnie Cates. So it's signed by the writer and the artist of this book.
Yeah, AJ, there's some big stuff.
$5.95.
So he has X-Men. He has X-Men. What is it? 94 on or what?
Yeah, it's 94 to about 130, all in.
He has X-Men 94 to 130, all in 9/8. So that whole run, I know you like X-Men. Is there anything in that run that you want in a 9/8? He has it.
Yeah, these are some of the keys, like the 107 first Starjammers, and then
And he has a 101 in 9/8.
100.
100 9/8. How much is the 94?
I said I just did GPA on that.
Yeah, he's basically willing to do like last sales on these. He's really transparent. So if you want one of these, it's a really good opportunity to pick them up because he's being very reasonable with them as well.
I've got a 122, but it's a newsstand. It's CBCS, but again, it's a 9/8 white pager newsstand.
And so do you have X-Men 132 and 141?
So that I do have 132. I don't have 141 with me, but 132 is right here.
Boom, right there. 9/8 off white to white. And do you have a price, or you want me to look it up?
I don't have a price on these, so yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay, so what was it? It was X-Men 132?
Yeah, 132.
So 132 last sale GPA was 650. Yours is off-white to white, right?
Yep.
So 650, that was white. White. So yeah, so the last sale was 650. That was a white pager though. His is off-white to white. So make him an offer.
Yeah, I've got a Adventure Comics 283, first Phantom Zone, first General Zod, in a 2.0. It does say, has notes say extra staples added after manufacturing. And this one is just 225.
So okay, the X-Men 94, you have that one, right?
I do have that one. Yeah, I don't have it here though. That's in the another like vault.
Okay. Is it white pages?
You know what? I could pull a picture on my computer. I think it's off-white to white, that one.
Okay. Well, it seems like it's around 3,000-ish.
The 94? I think.
Let me see. Wait. No. That was let me see where the last white page sale. Several sold in non-white pages. Okay, so the last. Wait, what am I looking at? Sorry, don't. I'm Wait, hang on. So I'm just like high right now. I'm not though. So actually, there's just not a lot of sales data. So you have a 9.8 X-Men 94.
Yeah.
The last sale on that was $36,000, and that was off-white to white. And
Yeah.
yours is what?
This is off-white to white.
Okay, so that's makes it pretty clear. So 36,000. No, I was actually looking at 9.4 Pat Sing Sing. Not I had the right book, but it was the 9.4. So 9.8. Last sale off white to white was 36,000, and before that it was 45,000. But that was back in 2022, and there just isn't much on it. I mean, there's 38 9.8s. So.
Okay, this is a Shazam 28.
All right, you have 30. Will you take 36,000 for it?
For the 94?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd take 36.
All right, AJ, he will take 36,000. Show the book. Show the picture. AJ is good for. Oh, you're not. He's not offering. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So that's the book there. He would take 36. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely he definitely will take last sale. If you have an offer, let him know what it is, AJ.
Okay, so this one is the second appearance of Black Adam, 175.
Zenitram, I see your test. Do you want $500 for 132?
500. What you said it was like 650 was the last sale?
Oh, let me check. I feel like there's so much pressure on me, and I don't want to do anybody wrong. So okay, and then it's a 9.8. So X-Men 132 and 9.8, and your page quality was what?
Off-white to white.
The last sale was 650, but it was a white pager, and then that was in September, and in July, an off-white or white pager sold for five. Wait, let me see what that was. 500. Yeah, white pager sold for 500 in July. So split the. He's offering you 500.
Probably lowest I'd do is 550 because I'm breaking up my run. So
550.
yeah.
550. Price on X-Men 110 and 116.
So the 110 actually is a it's double signed by Claremont and Stan. So I gotta figure out a price on that one. And then the 116, it's a 9.8 white pager. So again, whatever the last sell was, I said I'd do.
What's page quality is that?
The 116 is a 9.8 white pager.
Okay, so 116, the last sale, let me see if it was white. Of course, it's not loading. Last sale was $748, but it's not loading for me right now. I'm trying to see if it was what the page quality was. So last sale was $748, and then before that, $874. I have a feeling the $874 was probably the white pager, but oh, here it is. White page on that, and then eight. Let me see. Yeah, they were both white pagers. So the last sale was $748, white pages. And then a few days before it had sold for $874. So if you split the difference, it's like an $800 book.
Yeah, I'll do 800 on that.
800.
Yeah.
Okay, and D-Talent's gonna stick at 500 on the. Okay, and then what's the price on the X-Men 100 for AJ?
It's a it's a white pager. So
You want me to tell you?
yeah.
So, okay. This one's kind of tough. So I'll just tell you the facts. So in 2023, a 9.8 off-white to white sold in April for $41.20, but in March, a month before that, a white pager sold for $9,200. So there's a huge difference there. So, it's kind of like I mean, let me see. Yeah, I mean it's really hard to price that book right now without more data. So 41.20 was the last sale, but that was off white to white, and then a month before that, a white pager sold for 9,200. Do you have any take on what you'd want to ask for that?
5.
Okay. Well, that's very freaking reasonable. $5,000, AJ. You're offering 4,500. 5,000 seems like, anyways. If that's the offer, 4,500. He will take 5. Do you want to stick to 5, or do you want 4,500?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick at 5 with this one.
All right, 5. I think AJ's a big boy. He'll figure out what he wants to do on that. He knows they don't come up very often. Cover price, okay.
Okay, I've got a Marvel and DC present featuring X-Men Teen Titans #1, and this is 195, 9.8. I've got 2 giant size Defenders #3, which is the first appearance of Korvac. And they're both 9.4, one with white pages, one off white pages. $4.75 each.
The X-Men Titans, how much was that one?
X-Men, 195.
You'll take 175 from Comic Uprising.
Yeah.
Comic_Uprising, you got it. 175. Thank you.
Thank you.
Black Panther #1. I don't know if we have that. We have the first appearance of Black Panther. Field.
Yeah, I do have Black Panther 1. I have a 9.2,
Oh,
9.294 for 125.
good eye.
I have
All right,
another one.
9.4, 125.
Yeah, I do have another one. I think it's a 9.0, but this is a higher grade one.
Okay.
You know what? If he wants to do it, I'll do 4,500.
AJ. So yeah. AJ will get priority, and then we would take any backup. So AJ, I'm assuming you're in at 4,500 still. Done. 4,500. The Turk Comics 1, hell of a pickup. It's going to a good home. I'll tell you that much. Good deal. Going to a good home. 4,500. Takes it.
It's a beautiful book.
It really is. It's a great copy. Wow.
Yeah.
$80 offer on that Black Panther 1.
$80. Okay, let's do it.
All right, Field and Screen. Field and Screen takes it down, $80. Thank you.
Thank you.
The grade on the FF6. This FF6, I'm about to buy it. We have to keep telling this story. So he's selling it as restored because somebody that sold it to him told him it was color touch, but he can't find the color touch. It has a spine split. It's pretty big, so he has it at a 2025. He's asking $1,500,000. He's selling it as restored, but it might not even be restored. So that's the story.
Yeah.
$500 or best offer.
And if not for the spine split, it looks like a, I don't know, like a 9.0 or something. If you just the cover and the back.
The green label on the Batman, it's missing a page, right?
Yeah, missing page 1. But again,
his 101 AJ is a white pager. His X-Men 101 is a white pager, and I think you have it there, right?
Yep.
Let's show that to AJ.
Oh, it's off-white to white pages.
Oh, it's off-white to white pages. Okay. My bad. And what were you asking on that one?
I don't think we established a price on
So
this.
the last off-white to white sold in September for $56.40. And then before that, a white pager sold in June for $7,200. So June, $7,200 for a white pager. September, off-white to white, which is what that is, $56.40.
Yeah.
And then, so what are your thoughts on that, Chris?
I'll do 5,500.
5,500.
Yeah.
So less than last sale. So not signed Silver Surfer.
We
don't have a not signed. Do we?
Signed. Oh yeah, we do. It's
Come on.
the
The Fantastic Four?
Yeah, it's the FF right here. So it's the FF50 signed by Sanat for $350. 3.5 off-white to white pages.
M. Glenn 2, that is low. That is a low offer. Appreciate it, but it's low because I'm on the verge of just buying that book myself. I don't even think it's Color Touch, but he's selling it as Color Touch. $200 offer. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna get it done, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I can't sell that for 200. I want to work with you, but that's a little too low.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a Fantastic Four number 108 in a 9.8 off-white to white pages. And this one is 600. And it has the Nega Man and Annihilus in this issue.
Okay. What's up, Danny? What's up, Arwick?
Okay, I've got a Journey into Mystery 114, first appearance of Absorbing Man. And this one is from 1965, and it's $325. Okay, another really nice one. I'm calling this, again, I can't call it a 9.8, so I'm calling it a Near Mint Plus Plus newsstand Amazing Spider-Man 251 for $200.
I'm looking at sales data, by the way, guys. So if you want to make an offer on the FF6, make an offer. It just needs to be more than 200. All right, I agree that an offer is justified, but just be a little bit, be more aggressive than 200. Maybe something happens. Okay.
Another like possible 9.8. I have a Near Mint Plus Plus Infinity Gauntlet number 1 for $100.
400 shipped. The FF6, we're selling it as restored. You can't find the Color Touch, but we're selling it as restored. Faith Comics. There's supposed to be Color Touch on it. He can't find it, and he's it's a 2.0 to 2.5 because of a spine split, but the middle portion is intact on the spine.
Okay, 400 shipped, I'll do.
Faith, as long as you heard all that and you're good with it, that's a deal. 400. Faith X Comics And just for the record, remember, we are selling it as color touched, even though you can't find the color touch. So hopefully it's not there for you, but we just want to make sure we disclose that.
Thank you. Okay, I've got a Superman number 86 from 1954, and this is a 5.0 with white pages. Another Golden Age book with white pages, and that's this 350.
Oh wow, white pager on that. Info on the FF62 for Danny, Loco. What's up, Loco
Yeah,
for comics?
this is a 9.4 off-white pages, first Blastar, 450. I always wondered why they don't note, CGC doesn't note first appearance of Blastar.
And then you found out why?
No, I don't know. I have no idea why, but I know this is his first.
All right, she's just posing questions.
Yeah, maybe he's not big enough of a character. I don't know. Okay. All right, I've got one that's, again, you cannot find this in 9.2.
Well, when he appeared in the book, did they know? Did they refer to him as Blastar, or did they like?
Yeah, I mean, he's on the cover.
Yeah, but was he like a developed character in there? He had a name and everything, or did they
Yeah,
come back?
because, well, I mean, on the notes it says Inhumans, Blastar, and Sandman.
Right, so he's just completely disrespected by CGC.
Yeah, but they don't note that it's his first appearance.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a Jim 114, a 9.2 white pages, and yeah, I think there's like one 9.8 and like a couple 9.6s. So again, just really hard to find a high grade. This is 2000.
All right, X-Men 94.
Yeah.
Turk Comics offering you 23,500.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a 3 in front of that offer for that one. Because you said the last sale was 36,000, right?
All right, I want to be accurate. It's a big book. Let me see. So this is GPA, by the way. So if you don't like GPA, that's what I'm using right now. All right, 94, X-Men 94, 98. The last sale was November 2022, and it was 36,000, and it was off-white to white.
Yeah. I told you it took me 20 years to put this collection together, so it's just hard for me to.
So wait, what was your counter?
You said the last sale is 36.
36,000, November 17th, 2022.
Yeah. I'd go 33 on that.
33,000 counter. Okay, and then what was his offer? 23,500. Okay, so quite a gap there. Let's see what he says.
Yeah, it's just like that book is like so hard to come by. You never see it go for sale. Like the Giant Size X-Men, you see a lot more.
Yeah. Okay, he'll let us know. Thanks for the offer.
Yeah, thank you though. Okay, so this is FF 121, a 9.8 off-white to white pager, Silver Surfer, and this one's 9.75.
So for X-Men, he basically has X-Men 94 to, what was the outer range?
I mean, I have some issues in the 130 range, but probably a straight run up into like 120.
So like X-Men 94 to 120, he has them all in 9/8.
Yeah.
That whole box is 9/8 in that range. So X-Men 94 up. Costa, it is X-Men 94 and a 9.8.
Okay, I've got Strange Tales 115 And this is this first origin of Doctor Strange, first time Doctor Strange meets Spider-Man, and the second appearance of Sandman. So again, really undervalued book. 5.0 creamed off-white for $2.95.
The page quality on the Avengers one is creamed off-white pages, 12-cent keys. It's 2,200 on a 2.0. What's the info on G for Comic Uprising? G?
G is Avengers 57, slight, small amount of color touch and tear seals to cover. I said I would do 200 on this one.
Give X-Men 142.
No, I have 141, but that's, yeah, I just have scattered ones in that range, but I don't have 142.
Okay.
I've got a Spawn number 230, the McFarlane, classic McFarlane cover. This is the Mexican variant, or Mexican edition, and this is just $95. 9.2 white pages.
Comic Uprising. What was on G? What is G?
G is the Avengers 57 that I said I'd do 200 for.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get it. If you want to do that, Comic Uprising, give it away. Yeah, I mean, I don't. However you want to give away. I mean, I feel I don't want to say no to give away. If that's what you want to do, I just don't know exactly how it would be given away. So if you had some criteria or something you wanted to do with it, let me know. I appreciate the gesture. What is the Raw Avengers?
The Raw Avengers is I think this one, the Giant Size Avengers.
Yes.
So this is the King Rama Tut storyline. It's a near mint minus 9.2 for 175.
Okay. So Comic Uprising, shout out to Comic Uprising. Really appreciate this gesture for the community. So he wants to claim that book. And he says, give it to me, Elite, because we're going to give no. I think the Avengers 57, the restored one.
Oh, got it.
He wants me to give that away as an ACON giveaway somehow. So I will make sure I do that. So at ACON next week, you will see that we will work that in as a giveaway. Why don't you think about kind of Comic Uprising? Okay, it sounds like you want me to just figure out a way to give it away. So I will. Okay, so I will do that. I really appreciate that, Comic Uprising. Really awesome gesture. And so that I'll make sure it goes to somebody in the community next week. X-Men 101, yes. They have that in a 9.8. It was 9.8 off-white to white. And he said, was it 5,500?
Yeah, 5,500.
What is ACON? ACON is Elite Comics 11's virtual comic convention. Starts next week, November 15th through 19th. It's 5 days and nights, nonstop live sales on Elite Comics 11. Full schedule will be out soon.
Okay, I've got a Marvel Superhero Secret Wars number 1, 9.4 white pages newsstand for $99.
They do payment plans. If you spend more than $1,000, 30% or 25% down, Gets you 30 days, and if you need more time, just work it into your offer.
Yep.
All right. Speaking of Atcon, here's another Atcon live vendor making you an offer. FF62 local for comics offering you $350.
350. Yeah, I've definitely bought from him before.
Was he nice to you?
Yeah, very nice. I follow his page too. How about $25 more dollars? 375.
All right, 375. You know what? I will. I'll pick it up for him. Give it to him. Give it to Loco for comics. $350. Put Elite down for $25. Follow
Okay.
Elite vendor there. Loco for comics. Thank you, Danny.
Thanks, Danny. Okay, I've got a super, super high grade again. This is a 9.4 to 9.6 Vault of Evil number 6. Just Bronze Age beauty for just $99.
Any Avengers 4 tonight for Gary?
No, I don't have that issue. Okay, I've got a Doctor Strange. This is his last issue, 183 of that short run from 169 to 183. And this one is a 9.0 white pager for $195.
He said yes, Danny. He said yes. Danny said he was holding his breath when I asked if he was nice to you.
Very nice.
All right, so the X-Men 101, it's a 9.8 off-white to white. He was asking $5,500. The
Yep.
X-Men 100 sold.
I've got this issue. I don't know if anyone's interested, but it's one of the more popular ones in the run too. A 9.0 off-white to white pager. First full appearance of Starjammers.
Okay. Albert, don't associate me with your vices, all right?
Okay.
I'm not. Why am I not shocked that that's something on your mind? What you just typed out.
Okay, I've got a Incredible Hulk 135, 9.2 off-white to white pages. Hulk and Kang on the cover together, and this one is 150.
How much was the book you just showed, the X-Men?
The X-Men 101?
The first, no, the Starjammer.
Oh, that one. So this one, I think you said the last sale was about $8,000, right?
What issue is it?
107.
All right, 107. I don't want to be. Let me make sure I got. All right, so 9.8. Yeah, the last sale. Let me make sure it was page quality was last sale was a white pager, and then let me see the other one. They were both white pagers. So the last two sales were $7,992 in April of this year, and then before that, $7,200. Those were both white page copies.
All right, how about $6,000?
$6,000. So about $2,000 less than the last sale. The last sale was a white pager. This one isn't. So you just heard what he's offering it to you guys for. Very reasonable based on that data.
They've got a new Teen Titans annual number 2, first Vigilante, and this one is 180.
What percentage of the books that you prepped have we gotten through?
Um, Probably a good like 80
80.
or so.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll keep rocking.
Yeah.
Don't be
Yeah.
shy with the offers, guys.
Yeah, we could do.
We'll just keep
I'll
moving.
show a couple more books. So we have a Doctor Strange Annual #1, a 9.2 white pager, and this one is $100. Yeah, let me do a wall
Yeah,
scan real quick.
you have an X-Men 98. I mean a 97 and a 98,
Yeah.
right?
So I have, yep, so 95, 96, 97's right there, white pager.
Okay, last white pager was 3,600 last sale in the white. Would you take that?
The 97?
Yeah,
What'd you say last seller?
3,600 in May.
Yeah, I'll take it.
3,600 if somebody wants that. Okay. Secret Wars 1, was it a newsstand?
Secret Wars 1 was a newsstand, yes.
All right, let's do a wall scan so people can consider what's up there, and then he's going to bring out more stuff.
Okay.
X-Men 101, Turk is offering you 4,500.
4,500. And I was at 5,500, right?
Correct.
I'd do $5,000 on that one.
All right, 5,000. We want you to meet him at 5,000, AJ. Thank you for the offer.
And I'll have these, I promise I'll have everything priced, I mean, the X-Men price at AtCon. But I didn't expect to bust it out.
To be fair, that is true. We kind of made him go into that box. He wasn't expecting to sell it off tonight. So he has this sale, and then he's coming back for AtCon next week. So he's still prepping for AtCon. So if you're interested in any of those X-Men books, tonight's a good night to pick them up because there is going to be more people watching next week. Well, Akita, if you need them, you better get them because they're going to sell next week at AtCon. I'm telling you that. There's going to be a lot more people in the room. Okay, any offers, any questions on any of the books that are up there? He has more books, so we're going to start showing more books. So we were giving you a wall scan to catch you up. Now we're going to go to the other stuff.
My lighting just, I
The
pulled it out.
FF52 was signed by Sanat Grant.
Yes. So it's down, his signature's on the bottom.
Okay. There's no Strange Tales 110 tonight.
No.
Yes, recycled comics. Yes, he has X-Men 113 and 116 and 98. So they white pagers, off-white. What's up, Philly? Phil?
Okay, this is the 113. It's a 9.8 white pager.
All right, so the 113's there, and it's a white pager. And last sale $675 for a white pager in August. Would you do that?
Yep.
$675. Okay, and then what was the other one? It was 116.
116. Yep. That's
And that last sale was $7.48 for a white pager. So $7.48 on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go. Recycled paper. Let us know. He's being very reasonable. He's matching the last sales on a 9.8 white page, which is not easy to find.
Okay, I've got Eternals number 1, 9.6, and this one is 199.
No X-Men 1 Mamuno checks tonight.
X-Men 1, no, I don't have that tonight.
GCT designer, make him an offer. I'm sure he'll work with you. Lowest you'd go on the first Guardians. You got to make an offer there, GCT.
And I've got Eternals number 3, and this is first appearance of Cersei, and this is a 9.8 white pager for $250.
What do you have on the Guardians? It's a 9.2?
Yeah, this one is the 9.2 off-white to white pages.
All right, you got an offer for X-Men 113 and 116 together. What about 12.25 for both?
113. What was the last? So it was, I know it's 748, right?
48 on the 116, and what's the other one?
113. 113.
113, 675.
So 613, like 1450 or something.
Yeah, 14.15. They're offering you 12.25.
I mean, I probably have to stick pretty close to last sales, but I'll do 1350 on both.
13.50. That's very freaking reasonable. Like, I know the data's there, but like, those are not easy to find. They're 9.8 whites. Like, so there's the data, but then you also have to find them. 13.50. That's a really good deal for two books that are not easy to find. Close up on Avengers 1.
Yep. So again, great colors, but there's a little tiny piece missing right here, and I think that's the only major defect.
Oh, there's a little piece missing on Loki.
Yeah.
All right.
Again,
That's what I was wondering. Look way better than a 2.0. So there is a missing piece on Loki. Right, David? Yeah. It's like, data's nice, but you have to find the books too. That can be the hard part.
yeah, I've got another 9.6, 9.8 candidate. Spectacular Spider-Man 28, Frank Miller Daredevil issue, and this was $50.
All right, 13.50. Done. Recycled Comics NYC. Recycled Comics NYC 13.50.
Thank you.
Thank you, and congratulations. They say that completes their X-Men 94 to 141 run. Congratulations.
Wow, that's awesome. You broke mine. You broke mine to complete yours.
Okay, that's not a... He's okay with it, though, all right?
I'm okay
He's
with
okay.
that. I came here to sell books. So, Recycled Comics, what was it?
Recycled Comics NYC.
NYC. You got it. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I've got a Devil Dinosaur number 1. This is a near mint 9.4, and this one is $50.
Okay, $50.
Yeah, I've got a Detective Comics 104 from 1945 as a Frank Sinatra parody in this issue, and this one's $5.50.
You got an $1,800 offer on the Avengers 1.
200. Yeah, this one I could do 2,000 on. I'm into that pretty heavy. So.
Field and Screen, I did not see your offer. You had a glitch, you say. Did you guys say it again, Field and Screen? Did anyone else see it? Let me know. 2,000 was the counter, Griffin Jen's mom. So he's meeting you in the middle there. Thanks for your offer.
Yeah, thank you.
Daniel Rodriguez, what's up, my man?
Got a Strange Tales number 126, first appearance of Clea and Dormammu. And this one is a 3.0 off-white to white pager for $125.
No Coyote, right?
No what?
Coyote?
Coyotes. No.
The Todd McFarlane series. What's the Batman on the bottom row?
The Batman on the bottom row is the Batman number 40. And this is the Joker cover.
Oh, I think they were asking, Albie Sly, were you asking about Venmo? Do you take Venmo?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, take Venmo.
Yeah, Venmo.
7.5 with what page? What's the page quality?
So this is a 7.5 white pager.
Oh.
So, and this one is extremely scarce and high grade. And I, I was just looking at it. Obviously, I look at to see if it's pressable. It looks like this corner could be pressed flat. Again, I'm not going to crack it open because I'm not a presser, but it looks like it can be pressed.
I'm laughing because you don't have any Coyote, so Costa wants to know if you have any Peyote. All right, the grade on the Fantastic Four is no grade. It has a reproduction cover, Ace. The interior is original, but it's also missing a page from the original interior. Missing
that page 12, which a lot of them are missing. Because this one is also.
Oh, there's that one too. Shoot.
Yeah. They're both missing page 12, so I'm assuming it's like the coupon.
Pin up or something?
Yeah, pin up or the coupon page. And but this one is the original cover, and this one is a reproduction cover.
Okay, what about 120 for Secret Wars 1 and Vault of Evil 6? You want 120 for those two?
Secret Wars 1 and
Vault of Evil 6.
Yeah, the Vault of Evil 6 and Secret Wars 120. I could do 150 for you.
150 Field and Screen. Come up $30 and it's a deal.
Yeah, this one, I'm telling you, it's a beauty.
All right. Seems like a good deal. We'll see what they say.
I bought this from a dealer that's going to be on your AtCon. I won't say who, though. Unless you want me to.
Let's see if we can get the Avengers deal done. So the offer was $1,800. You're at $2,000. I pitch in $50. $1,950. Griffin Jen's mom, if you're here. $1,950 gets the Avengers 1. I'll pitch in $50 to make that happen. Kita says, someone help, please. We are getting filtered. Okay. We'll give it a second. We'll do a wall scan in a second. All right, deal. $1,950. Griffin Jen's mom. All right, I said I'd pitch in 50. I'll honor that. So let me spell this for you because it's a little different.
Okay.
It's GRIFN as in Nancy, and then JENS, mom. Griffin, Jen's mom. They bought from us before. They're
Got
good
it.
for
Okay.
it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Congrats. Classic book there.
Yeah, I've got another Tech 475 Joker cover. I don't know if you guys can see, but he's holding these fish that have Joker faces on them. This one's an 8.5 white pager for $185.
What about 150 shipped on those 2 raw books?
150.
The $99 books?
Oh, that's the Secret Wars, right?
Yeah.
And
Uh-huh. Those 2.
the Vaulted Evil and the Secret Wars. Where's the Secret Wars? Right here. Okay, I'll do 150 ship.
All right, assuming it's to the U.S., that's accepted. Field and Screen. Field and Screen, SCREEN. Take them both 150 shipped.
Got it. Okay.
And now you got an offer on the Silver Surfer 3. You got an $850 offer from Akita.
Yeah, that one I think I turned down 950, right? I'm into that book. I'm into that book close to the asking, but I'll do $1,000 on that.
1,000.
Yeah.
I see you, obviously. While you lost your V card, you have not lost your generosity. Obviously, I can't take you anywhere either.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I've got a Detective Comics 569 Joker cover, 9.6 white pager for just $75.
75 bucks. That was a 9.6, right?
Yeah, 9.6 white pager.
Thank you, obviously.
Okay, I've got some Alpha Flight #1s, first Puck appearance and first Marina, John Byrne, 9.4 white Puck, P-U-C-K.
Okay. 55 bucks.
P.
9.4.
9.4 white pager, $55.
I was just clarifying, mostly because they were talking about me losing my V card.
And then I've also got 2 9.6s, same issue, and just $10 more for a 9.6, so $65 each.
All right, 65 bucks on the 9.6s. All right, got a claim on one of the $65.
Okay.
GCT Designer #1. GCT Designer 1 takes Designer #1, and then
Okay.
so there's one more, I think, if somebody else wants one for 65.
Okay, I've got another Strange Tales 126, a 3.5 off-white to white pages. This one's just $150. And then I've got a 4.0 CBCS 4.0, and I have the same price on it. So $150 for either a CGC 3.5 and $150 for a CBCS 4.0.
All right, it's the battle of the grading companies.
I've got one more of these boxes. Baby, come here. Yeah, I've got one more box, a small box of 125 or so books of the FemForce. I don't know if anybody's into AC Comics FemForce, but it's all, again, all of these issues are in near mint to mint condition.
All FemForce?
All FemForce.
Okay. All right. So it's an all FemForce box.
All FemForce, all like near mint to mint, but probably like 120 or 30 of these, but $100 for the whole box.
$100 for the whole box of FemForce. Is it the whole series or just?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's a run because it's just like here's 55, 56, 57, yep, 58. So again, it's just the whole run.
All right, we're all the FemForce fans. What do they do in FemForce?
I have no idea.
All right, I'll stop my commentary there. How much for all of it again?
$100 for the whole small box.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much goes to.
Yeah, I've got another Tarot #1. We already sold one today, but I had $450 on this.
All right.
The All
right, 450, 98 white.
Yeah, the Nakayama variant. Right down. And then I've got a CBCS 98 as well. And so this one I'm doing 450. This one I'll do 400.
All right, 450 for the CGC, 400 for the CBCS. Bishop is would have bought the box, but he already completed his FemForce run. Gosh, all these people, they're always asking about FemForce, and then you show them FemForce, and then they don't buy it.
Okay.
All right, 125, Strange Tales, whichever looks better. So you had two options, right?
Yeah, so the 126. Where is it? This one. Wait, the 125 is the offer. I have a 125, a 3.0, but he wants either the CBCS or the CGC, right?
Were they the same price?
Well, I have a 3.0 for 125, and then I have these for 150.
Well, show it.
And then I have
oh, okay. I think he's offering you 125 then for the two slabs, and
on one
wants whichever one looks better to you.
Definitely the CBCS looks better, the 4.0.
Okay.
I think.
So let's give him that one.
Okay.
I mean, it should look better. It's a higher grade, right?
Yeah.
All right. M. Glenn 2. We're going to give you that one then. M. Glenn with two N's and then the number 2, 125. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, David. David, I can't say what you wrote because I'm trying to stay on the air. Okay. Great.
I got a really cool the utility belt Joker cover. Batman 73. It's a raw 2530, and this one's 850.
All right, 2530. This is the utility belt Joker cover.
Mm-hmm.
Any notes?
Huh?
Any notes, tape, or anything like that?
I don't have anything written here, but I'll pull it out because I know this is a big book. But
okay.
Yeah, so I don't see any. It's like a little smudge on the cover. Back.
I think there's a little tear
Oh yeah,
on the bottom.
on the bottom, there's a little piece like I'm not going to pull it out.
Yeah.
And then look at the pages. Here's
All right. Pretty solid copy of a classic book. So there's that. Okay. I don't think he has any Spawn.
I have that Spawn, the Mexican edition one I showed.
Oh, okay. He said besides the 230, any other Spawn? The answer is no, right?
No.
And then any Nick Fury Shield #1?
We sold that one that was signed by Steranko.
Do you want $700 on the Batman utility belt?
700.
From Albie Sly.
Yeah, let's do it. 700.
$700. Albie Sly. Got it. Give me some claps. Albie Sly takes it down. $700. That was at least 7 claps.
ALBY?
ALBYSLY.
FLY, got it. Thank you.
You're welcome, Mr. Conflict. Of course.
Yeah, I've got a couple more cool Batman, Golden Age Batmans. This is a Batman 95. This is a VG Fine 5.0 for $275.
I could tell Bill was oversharing while I was gone, right, Albie? Okay, so you want to do a scan, or
Yep.
actually you have another book? Let's go.
Yep. So this is a Batman 89 from 1955, and this is a VG Fine 5.0 also. This one's $300.
All right, 5.0, $300. 225 on the Batman you showed before that, I think.
225. Yep, I'll do it.
Recycled Comics NYC. On that one, there's some writing, right? Is that what that is?
On this one, no.
Oh, what's in the bubble box?
It's a little like shadow, or I mean,
Oh, gotcha. Okay, musical note. Okay, cool. All right, nice pickup. Let's give it to Recycled Comics NYC.
220.
Recycled Comics NYC. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I'll do the wall scan.
Here's the wall scan to catch everybody up. He has some more stuff he's going to show you guys. We sold a ton. If you are just tuning in, a lot of big books moved earlier. If you remember, if you claim anything, you want to DM at Jaws Comics, bottom of the screen. Still a lot of great books up there. He is willing to deal. He's accepted several offers. So if you see something, it's a good opportunity to pick these books up for a deal. He says if you spend $1,000 or more, 25% down, you get 30 days for the rest. If you need that, there's some flexibility.
I've got a Daredevil 1 that I didn't bring, but I was almost going to bring, but I couldn't get to my box today. But it's a 9.2 if anyone's interested.
9.2 Daredevil 1.
Off-white to white pages.
Off-white to white. Anyone interested in that? He'll be at ACCON as well, but there'll be more people there. So if you're interested, tonight might be a good night to lock up a deal on it. Let us know if you're interested in a 9.2 Daredevil 1. 225 on the Batman 89 for recycled as well.
Yeah, I'll do that for him.
All right, Recycled Comics NYC. Got the other Batman as well, 225. How much was your Spawn?
The Spawn was $95. I'll show you. It's the I'm holding myself. Okay, this is a Mexican edition. McFarlane.
The Mexican edition, okay. Yeah, he does know. What's up, Ken? All right, 1 second. We'll get to that. Okay, do we have the X-Men 129.98? Do we have that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, on that one, there's a newsstand, right?
It's a newsstand.
Yours is a newsstand. Is it? What's the page quality?
It's off-white to white.
Okay, so the last or do you have a price, or you want me to, okay, it's easy. The last sale was off-white to white newsstand on GPA was $2,050. Would you do that on that one?
Yes.
$2,050 would take it. Okay. And Ken, Tasty Cat is here. What's up, Ken? He wants to know what you're asking your Daredevil 192.
Can you look up sales data for that too? Do you mind?
Sure. I'll try to put it in context too, because that can be a little tricky.
Yeah, I'll pull up the picture though, so at least we'll have that.
Yours is off-white to white, right?
Yes, it's an old label as well.
Okay. The last sale was a white pager this year. Let me see. And then so was the one after that, or before that. All right. So the last off-white sold in the end of 2022 for $28,800. The last sale was this year in June for $34,800, but that was a white pager.
So 28 and 30. How much? 35,000. You said?
34,000. Yeah, 35,000 basically. So basically, like 29,000 was the last off-white to white in November of last year, end of the year, and then a white pager just sold for 35,000 basically. And then how much did you say you take on the Silver Surfer 3?
I said I'd do 1,000 on that one.
We do 975?
Yeah, 975.
975. So, it's going to go to Khan_comics with an X. That's KHAN_comics with an X at the end. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. So the Daredevil. All right, what do you think's fair, Ollie?
Oh boy. Okay, so you got the white pager at 34.8. Last sale 28.80. I mean, so it's like, I mean, I think you gotta ask, like, I mean, you gotta, like, I think you gotta price it at 32,000. They can make an offer.
Yeah, it's very clean. Yeah, I'm good with that.
32,000 or make an offer. A few things have happened, like, you know, in terms of, you know, news and otherwise. So that 34,800 was a white pager. So he's going to discount it to 32,000 because it's not a white pager or best offer. Can I see the Iron Man slab on the floor? Con Comics wants to see it.
Yep. This is a brand new case. I actually had it as a 9.4 and then the case is cracked, so I sent it in and just got this case back.
Okay. It's a big number, big offer. So I'm laughing because it's off of okay. So basically, X-Men 94 and X-Men 101 is from one of the best, her comics, offering you 30,000 for both of them.
30,000.
And if it matters to you, I don't want to speak for him, but he hasn't mentioned a payment plan. I don't think he's going to need one. So $30K for the X-Men 94 and 101.
I mean, I probably would go 35 for both, because that 94 is going to be impossible for me to replace. So I've come down to 5 for him on the 101 and then go 30 on the 94.
Okay, well, so 35 for both is what you said?
Yeah, I think that you said the last sale on the 9.4 was like 36, right?
On the X-Men 94?
Yeah, the 94, 98, you said last sale was 36,000. So I'll go 35 for both.
Making me selling other people's books or pricing is making me nervous because I want to make sure I get it right. All right, GPA, the last 9.8 was 36,000 in November 2022. Off-white to white. Coast is willing to chip in $5. I'll match that. Iron Man, we take $450 on Iron Man.
450, yeah, I'll do 450.
All right, Con_comics with an X. KHAN_comics with an X. Thank you.
Thank you.
War Journal 1, do you want $70?
70. I mean, the last sale on this, it just sold for like 100. I'll do $85. It's like $15 below the last sale.
All right, $85.
Yeah.
That is labeled as the newsstand, but it's the direct. The Detective Comics Joker, we take $150 for it.
Detective Comics Joker.
What is that? The fish gun, the Joker?
Yeah, I'll do 150.
$150. Brent Pool Guy. Brent Pool Guy, thank you.
Brent, Brent, right?
Brent Pool Guy, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
All right, let's make things interesting. There's still a gap, but so you're at 35,000. He offered 30,000. You want 35.
Mm-hmm.
I will pitch in $1,000. So 34,000. AJ, takes them both. If you want to negotiate with him further, I don't know if there's any. It doesn't sound like there's anything else there, but I'll still chip in 1,000.
Yeah.
To help get.
Yeah, I think that's my bottom, just because the 94 sold for 36,000.
Okay, so 34,000 takes them both, and based on the data, that is an amazing deal. All right.
Okay. I've got a Batman 236, a Neil Adams Ghost cover, $99. It's a CBCS 8.0.
Tito's, what's up, Tito's? I see your test. I don't see what you're saying. If you see it, help them out. What's up, Twisted Clown?
Okay, I got
Islander Phil in the house. What's up, Phil?
a Captain America 241, Captain Punisher, very fine 8.0 for $50.
Any action or tech sub 100 issues? We have action. We sold it.
Yeah, we sold the action. I mean, I have a Superman 86. Thinking what other golden age.
I think he's looking for action comics or tech specific.
Or tech. No, I have a Tech 104.
What's the Joker? The Joker painting issue?
Yeah, this is a Batman 40.
Oh, Batman 40.
Yeah, 1947.
Yeah, I gotta try to get it. I gotta get out to Astronomicon Twisted Clown. I need to get that done this year. Can we pan to the Raw books?
Yeah.
Sure, we can. We'll
Okay.
show them. Okay.
I got a Fantastic Four 211, first appearance of Terrax, a newsstand, VF Plus 8.5 for $50. Okay. You want to do a Lost movie? I'll grab some books.
All right. I think we're winding down a bit. I know you have more to show us, so we got more to show. We should get that set up while we're doing the scan,
Yeah.
so we can get through it. Okay, so Turk's not moving much either, so there's gonna be a gap between you two unless you shift. He's offering 31K. I said I'd pitch in 1,000. So effectively, it's as if it's basically 32,000. There's still a $3,000 gap. Thank you, AJ. He'll decide if he's moving any.
I'd come down 1,000. That's probably the best we need. So I'll do 34.
So he'll do 34,000, then I'll pitch in 1,000. AJ, 33,000 from you. Takes them both. That is a really good deal. That's below last on just one of them, and you get both. Could you show the FF50 up close?
Yes. Sonat signs right on the surfboard.
He's you guys are 1,000 apart. He's at 32, so 32,000 is his counter to your counter. So 32,000. I pitch in 1,000, so effectively 33 to you. There's a bunch of people that have offered to pitch in $5.
I have to hold firm on that.
All right.
I mean, I was firm on. I actually said I was gonna just like go GPA and all these books.
Yeah.
So I'm.
No,
Actually,
I want to thank. I mean, the transparency is incredible. So thank you for.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, as you can tell, we didn't plan this. He's been letting me look up the GPA, and he's been honoring whatever it said, basically. So, props for that.
Okay, I've got a Tech 277 from 1960, 6.5 to 7.0 for 150. So Batman and Robin are fighting these Tetris-looking creatures.
Infinity Gauntlet. It's in
Yes.
all caps too. Tito's yelling at us. Show him the Infinity Gauntlet. Damn it.
Infinity Gauntlet is a near mint plus. Just I don't really see a defect on there, but I can't call it a 9.8 because I know how hard they are to come by. But this one's 100.
All right, War Journal 1, $85 claimed.
85 War Journal 1. Okay.
J Rambo 7785. That's JAY Rambo 7785. $85. And J Rambo, you heard about that book, right? So CGC labeled it as the newsstand, but it's really the direct in there. So
Okay. My cameraman has to go, so I'm gonna do it myself.
Great show,
Okay.
by the way. Really crushed it. I mean, appreciate you brought a really nice book, and you have been very reasonable with the pricing, and you've worked with people. So shout out Jaws Comics, and yeah, you're definitely going to be part of AtCon next week. Yeah, he's doing a full scan for you guys, Comic Cameo.
Yeah, thanks for the invite. I was excited when you got back, that you got back safely.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the last time we got together, it was awesome. I mean, it's awesome every time. And so this one was amazing as well. And then I'm sure next week for AtCon, that's going to be awesome too. But if you are considering any of these books, strategically, it's better to get them right now because, like in AtCon, there's going to be a lot more people in the room. So if you're thinking about any of these counters, you should really take that into account. I see you, David. Guardians of the Galaxy Comic Uprising offering you 1900.
Can you hear me?
No. Oh. Did you say something?
Oh, sorry. I said I can't say no to him. Done.
Okay. 1900 Comic Uprising. You got it. Thank you.
Sorry.
It went silent. I was just like,
I think my finger hit, my fat hand hit the.
Okay.
Okay.
That was cool. It made it suspenseful.
I got a few more Raws. Journey into Mystery 100. 40 for 100. Okay. Got Journey into Mystery 118, a 60 for 100.
All right, you had that X-Men 129, right? It was a newsstand, off-white to white.
Yes.
What were we asking on that one?
I think the last sale you said was 2050, I think, right?
Yes. So was that? Let me just confirm.
Or the
Yeah,
2150.
that was off-white to white, 2050 in October of this year. So you have a 1750 offer.
I gotta stick firm on that 2050 on this one.
2050.
Yeah.
And
I sold a 9.8 this exact book for like $5,000. I mean, I know everyone has that story, but
yeah,
I think it's at the bottom.
yeah. The data, it's come down pretty freaking significantly there. It looks like.
I mean, it has like 3 first appearances, right, or more,
Yeah.
like 3 major characters.
What's up, Aaron? Thank you. Good to see you. Josh's Comic Books in the house. Is there a Silver Surfer on the floor behind a slab somewhere?
Silver Surfer. The floor behind the slabs. think so.
All right. There. Silver.
Oh, this one? Oh, I mean, not this one, right?
So what's up for 30K? There's nothing up for 30K. He wants 34,000 for X-Men 94 in a 9.8 and X-Men 101 in a 9.8. That's what we were negotiating, right?
Yes.
So 33,000. Okay. So speaking of which, so Turk, I don't know if this is more interesting to you. Turk says 94, 101, and throw in the 129. He wants to pay 34. I would still obviously chip in 1,000. So you'd effectively get 35,000 for X-Men 94, X-Men 101, and X-Men 129.
Oh boy. Yeah, I got a whole firm at that, so I'd go.
Yeah, so I think either way, you're still basically moving 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, I dropped the 129 to 2,000, which is $50 off, but that's that's the best I could do on those three. So I'd do the 94, the 101, and the 129 for 36.
36,000. So you do the three for 36,000. I would pitch in 1,000. So Turk, you still got to get to 35K on that. Richard, what's up? Fatty Daddy Comics in the house. Follow Fatty Daddy Comics. He used to pay me to say that. Now he doesn't pay me anything.
Okay, I'm doing the camera work myself now, so.
Okay.
I've got a Journey into Mystery Annual number 1, First Hercules, 5.0 for 300.
Yes, the FF50 signed by Sanat Grant, correct?
Yes. So I said I would do 400 on that one.
35K was X-Men 94, X-Men 101, and X-Men 129, all in 9/8.
Then I've got a Strange Tales 124. It's a high grade VF minus 7.5 for 150.
All right. Comic Uprising is interested in a bundle deal on all of your raw gems. So we take that seriously. Let's add them up.
Okay, all the high grade raws?
For sure, those.
Oh,
so
the
let's
gym.
gather those up.
Oh, the gym.
The gyms, Journey into Mystery.
Okay.
I want the bundle on all of them, so we'll put that together for them.
I think I have this and this. Hold on, let me see if I have any more. 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's just these 3. So I have I thought I had more though. Let me just look really quick.
Okay.
Look for.
Turk, if you're in here, I could chip in 200 extra bucks, but he's not budging, and that's the best I can do. So if you can get to 33,800, we'll make it work. 33,800. That's with me chipping $1,200 in to get it to the 35, where he wants to be on the 3 of them. So 33,800. If you're good with that, that's a deal. Would you consider $350 on the Black Panther?
350. I'll drop in there 25 on that. I'll do 375. Okay, Comic Uprising. I found these three. I'm not sure if you are interested. This is this is a Thor Annual 2 in a 9.0. Then I have a Thor 133 and a 7.0 for 85, and then I have another Journey to Mystery 114 6570 in addition to the three.
What did you counter on the Black Panther?
375.
You want 360?
360.
And then Comic Uprising, yeah, he wants you to bundle them.
Okay. I'm gonna stick for a 375 on that. It's
375.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Okay, this bundle, let me see.
We'll take backups as well. Actually, that was a counter to the counter, so rejection. So 375 is open to the room.
So 5.
He's putting in some overtime, you guys, so that's why the camera's like this, because he lost some help, but he's trying to press forward for you guys for extra time.
25. Yeah. So then all these the Thors and the Journeys comes out to a little over 900. About 700 for all.
700 for all. This is priority to Comic Uprising on the bundle. Well earned priority there, so 700 takes them all. See what he says on that. What is the Superman on the floor, and is there a Fantastic Four on the floor behind it?
Is it the Adventure Comics first Aqualad? That's 200. 40. Okay. And then you said, what's the other comic that was on the floor?
All right, 700 works. $700 Comic _Uprising takes the bundle for 700, and then okay, wow. So Comic Uprising, he's willing to throw in $500, I believe, on the deal for Turk's Comics. So Turk, if you're here, that means you just need to come up to 33,300. Am I tracking this right? You said you need 35,000 on the 3. Is that correct?
36.
Oh, 36. Okay, so I wasn't tracking that right. That was I was tracking the deal for the 2 books. So okay, so 36,000 is what you need, and then I said I would chip in 1,200, and then Comic Uprising's offering to pitch in 500, so it's actually 34,300 for all 3. All 3, or we can revisit the 2 book deal. And shout out to Comic Uprising. That gesture itself is incredible. Thank you. All right. So are we almost through what you have prepped for tonight?
Yeah. I mean, we're pretty. I have some more raws, but I think we're good. So if anybody wants to make any last minute deals.
All right. So one last revisit to this 3-book deal. So you are absolutely firm at 36. Is that your position?
So how far apart are we now?
So his offer was, I believe it was 33. But let me go. AJ, where are you at on that? I want to get this. 34. He's at 34. So wait, we're right there. All you have to do is come down $300, or he needs to come up $300. So you want 36,000, and then I said I'd pitch in 1,200. That's 34,800, and then Comic Uprising said they would pitch in $500 just to support you. So 34,300 from AJ would take it.
All right, I'll come down 300.
34,000. All right, congrats, AJ. You got it. Turk Comics, 34,000. Your offer's accepted on the 3. So that's X-Men 94 and a 9.8, X-Men 101 and a 9.8, and then it was the X-Men 129 in a 9.8 as well. Congratulations, the Turk Comics won, and thank you. And a special thank you to Comic Uprising pitching in to help get that to the line. Elite Comics 11 will pitch in $1,200 on that. Congratulations, Turk, and thank you.
I'm writing all this down because
The Turk Comics won. AJ's definitely good for it. Friend of mine, been around this community for years.
Okay, so just so I'm clear, it's
So he's gonna pay you $34,000.
Okay.
Elite Comics 11, you're gonna put us down for 1,200, chip in there.
Okay, got it.
And then Comic Uprising is gonna chip in 500.
Got it. Okay, I have that down. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you, Comic Uprising and Turk Comics.
Yes, thank you everybody involved.
Yeah.
It took a village on that.
Yeah.
But, Turk, appreciate you. You know that. No, that's every deal's appreciated. Twisted Clown, not the highest book we've ever, not the biggest book we've sold in a live, but definitely some awesome books going to a great home there.
I remember you sold that huge Detective Comics at the last AtCon, right?
Yeah, we sold that. We sold a Turtles 198.
Oh,
We
yeah.
sold a Captain America #1, stuff like that. But yeah, no, this one was special because a lot of people came together to make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, the $5 chip-ins, guys, I'll leave that to AJ if he was taking notes. He might DM you guys for your $5. So if you said you were shipping $5, AJ might come knocking. Somebody offered you to chip in $5.50, AJ, so make sure you get that 50 cents too. All right, so I think this is the final wall scan, I think. So final wall scan here. Any other offers on any of this? Like I said, Chris is actually, it's a little peek behind the curtain. I basically texted Chris yesterday and I was like, we threw this one together today. So he's actually prepping for next week. So he took a break from that to do tonight. And based on this firepower, you better check out his AtCon show because he has more stuff he's working on.
Yeah, I've got a pretty big collection that's coming in soon, so I'll have that all at AtCon.
Yeah, so we'll put up the full schedule. We're going to start releasing more information. AtCon, if you're new and haven't seen one, it is our virtual convention. It's coming next week. It's It's going to be November 15th through 19th on Elite Comics 11. 5 days and nights of live sales, nonstop. It's nuts. There's like daily giveaways, incredible books, all your favorite vendors. It's a lot of fun for if you get to watch it. It's fun to do it too, but it's crazy. 5 days, jam-packed. All right, any FemForce? Any FemForce club here? There's a lot of It's the whole FemForce thing. $100. Okay.
This whole so long box.
All right. Last call on the FemForce and anything else. Any other offers, questions? You want to see something closer one more time? Let us know in these last few seconds. You're gonna DM at Jaws Comics if you claimed anything. Just say, hey, I claimed something, and Chris will. It'll make Chris's life easier afterwards. Make your books get to you faster. What is Lino saying is happening to him? I can't even see what he's saying. I see you guys reacting to him, but he got filtered. I don't know if he wants them. I don't know if he wants them, Kamika. All right, well done. Appreciate everybody. It's great to be back, you guys. Lots of live sales this week, and then, like I said, next week, AtCon kicks off, so we got you covered. I'll price your books live, Lino. Yep, you know me, right? I'll price them. Don't be scared. All right, Chris. Great job, man. I appreciate you.
All right. Thank you so much, guys.
All right, man. Take care. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Congrats and thank you.